under 600 corresponding to year number 866/20. The petition has an interim date since 06/02/2005. Yes, number.
My lord, charge sheet number 16/2025, dated 28/2/25.
Petitioner shall appear before the forum on or before 10th of April. Till then, for his regular bill. Till then, the petition shall be served for heart, not ear. Till then, the two for it, the remain an interim bill can take over at their own. Case number 2 06. Yes, Mr. Raman.
Yes. Your apprentice CS has
My lord,
You are in interim.
I am on
interim, my lord.
Yes, number.
My lord, CS number, my lord, 25/2025, dated 28/2/25.
Raman. Mr. Raman. Petitioner to turn us. Also, now PS case number 30. Corresponding to year number 231/2024. Interim date 13/02/2025. Same date, yeah, 10th. Mr. Raman, on or before 10th.
My lord. Grateful.
My lord, here we have received the case there just now, my lord.
Okay.
Any other that we are from interim, Lucy?
Third of April.
Third of it. Fourth of Lordship. Fourth Lordship.
You want on 4th?
4th.
4th April. Till then,
Interim may be continued.
case there is, it shall be within no further time.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship, just for history application, accused is a driver and behind the bar since 2nd of February. And allegation, Your Lordship, is that attempting to selling illegal liquor. Now, in this case, Your Honor, main accused was already enlarged on bail by considering the length of detention. FIR is at page 12. I'm the driver in this case. So I have annexed the registration certificate. I am not the owner of the truck. That is annexer C.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you have to say at motion stage?
My lord, it is motion stage, my lord. We are praying for always CD, my lord, because this is CD, my
Considering
lord.
the length of detention, not on merit, Lordship.
And in
Main
the
accused was enlarged on bail considering
Lord,
only
he
the
is-
length of detention. Already everything was seized, Lordship. And
Here is the
bill
matter.
is coming, Lordship, and already almost 2 months. He's a
Eh,
driver, very poor
reason
person,
of
Lordship.
reason of arrest is also there, my lord. Page 17, my lord. He was for rendered, my lord. He was in secret chamber of the my lord vehicle, my lord.
There are allegation, Lordship. There is no secret chamber. While they projected the case like this. And here joined.
Case may be available, case diary may be available. Find out.
Is there, my lord?
Yes, this order was
10-3.
passing on the basis of the case diary.
It was passed on 10-3, my lord. 10-3, my lord. Earlier order passed. Earlier order.
10-3 may be available, find
My
out. It was on the basis of case diary.
my lord.
If you have, we will take it up at 2 o'clock.
My
Two
lord.
o'clock.
My lord.
Otherwise, we get the case diary.
It is.
Here, my lord, this is Panbazar, yes. Petitioner number 1 and 2 are father-in-law and son-in-law. And petition number 1 age about 66 years. Allegation is that, Lordship, that 10.66 gram of suspected heroin seized, not from their possession, from their house. Actually, they are waste picker, Lordship, in this area, and without knowing what is there, they picked it up and that was recovered. No attempt to tell or like that.
CD, my lord.
Yes, get the case diary.
My lord.
It is a short date, Lordship, considering the age of the.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Mr. Sharma, when?
4th April, Panbazar, Lordship, 4th of April.
My lord.
4th of April. Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, may I please, Your Lordship? The petitioner is behind the brown from 25 to FIR page 11, my lord.
Well,
They will be disconnected. Oh. Please take your seat. Mr. Sharma, take your
My
seat.
Yes. Some of the accused got interim bail, my lord. Yeah.
Mr. Sharma,
my lord.
just find out there are another matter pending today.
My lord, that is also 56, my lord.
No, 56. So did
56,
the
my lord.
BA number
We have not received case diary, my lord.
you have not received?
Not received, my lord.
BA number?
Here AB, my lord. 419 of
No,
2020.
there is a BA
BA.
840.
BA was there, Lordship, but BA is not listed, Lordship. Today. Lordship's direction was to list today, but it's not listed. Lordship. The other application 66, that is the anticipatory bill, that is also connected. Lordship.
57, 66.
66 also connected.
Among all this. AB 4119. Take it.
Oh, I have to mind line.
No. No.
There is another matter, AB 419.
My lord, 419.
Hmm.
That is item number 56 today, my lord.
Then AB 418. 418.
My lord, BA.
Couldn't get a list.
BA 418.
No? 417 also.
417.
58, 56,
Hmm?
connected.
56 level.
56, 58.
Oh, you can make 57, 58, 50. Oh,
56 by 2.
my lord, 56, 57, 50 item, my lord.
And 60.
And 66.
You have not received the case.
Not
file?
received, not received.
Have you done Monday, Tuesday, 2nd April?
My lord. Second.
Second.
2-4.
But Mr. Sharma having,
My lord, my lord.
which has to come from Mongol Road.
My lord, I will inform the board.
Second.
Lordship, then item number 66
All will
also,
come.
Same, my
all
lord.
on Monday. Lordship.
All will have on second.
My lord.
List along with.
Obliged.
তখন সেইটোৱে নহয় তাৰ লগতো আৰু এটা আছে নহয় সেইটো খালি ইন্টারিম আছে দুটা 417 418 থেকে সেইকেইটা and 2nd of April
My lord.
সেইটো BA2 what is that BA number
B number, my lord, item 3, my lord, 876.
one is 16
My lord.
one is 16 of 2025
Right.
তো আরম্ভ হয় আছে নাকি BA16 লগত AB তিনটা আছে 417 418 419
My lord.
এটা কিমান দুটিকেটা আসলে কাজে লাগে শর্মা আছে শর্মা বলে দিচ্ছে এই লিস্টটা উলিয়ে দিব এটা কেস আছে এই নাম্বার কেটা এপি 18 এপি 418 419 April 16 2025 AB 418 AB 418 419 লিখে যাও 418 কত লিখো AB 652 BA 840 BA 876 ঠিক আছে চেক করে নেবো আর কিবা কেস আছে Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
May it please your lordship. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, was arrested on 3rd of January, my lord. under the NDPS Act and the commercial quantity, and the FIR, my lord will find the long FIR given by the police saying that there are three accused are there, and out of three,
Mr.
the
Sharma,
accused number one is the main
My
person from whose
My lord.
position.
from Nagaon.
My lord,
We have it after Bihu.
my lord, my lord.
My lord, only I pray, my lord. My lord, he is serious legally in the
Just click it
jail doctor. A report may also be called for.
on 23rd.
23rd, my lord.
It is submitted by Mr. Chaudhary and a senior counsel for the petition. MHL. The petitioner is suffering from medical ailment. The jail superintendent shall provide the required medical facility to the petitioner.
Highly.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, the accused petitioner is in custody since 15/1/25, lordship. Lordship, he has been arrested on the basis of a FIR lodged on 14/1/25 by the OC of Sonai PS, lordship.
Commercial quantity. 22C.
Lordship, the contraband has not been recovered from the possession of the accused petitioner, lordship. It has been recovered from the possession of the co-accused, lordship, Ravindra Young, lordship.
Bor- Please take your seat. Yes, Mr. Sharma from Sonai,
My lord.
along with the FSL.
FSL, my lord. My lord, that is 24th, my lord. 24th April.
Okay, on 24th.
Date.
24th.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship,
Same
can the
thing.
date be on 22nd, lordship?
If they can have it, there is no issue. You
Well.
can have it on 22nd.
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 Much obliged, lordship.
23rd.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, this is an application under section 483, lordship. And arrested on petitioner 26/2/2025, lordship. This allegation is found 9.990 kg of ganja, suspected ganja, lordship, from not my possession, lordship. Small quantity, lordship.
Not non-competitive, intermediate.
From Dhemaji, Mr. Sharma, when
My lord, 22nd, my lord. So before view lordship, if possible lordship. 22nd, my lord. CDN episode.
do one thing, write on 10th,
Let's start. 10th.
write on 10th.
My lord, my lord. Deep
No,
your
the FSL.
my lord. Obliged lordship.
May I please your lordship? Here in this case, lordship, OHU's bail application was disposed of by coordinate bench. That orders are here. And page 47, 56, and 62. That although lordship, they were granted bail considering the length of detention. But here, lordship, in the present case, I am seeking bail on the ground that he is shown arrest in the present case, but no grounds were served to him. That impugn order, your lordship will find.
Yes, Mr. Zeka, file your objection immediately.
Lordship,
We'll have it on 8,
lordship.
Can it be on 9th, lordship?
on 9th, fine, 9th.
Obliged.
File your
Objection by the NCB.
May I please, the lordship? Lordship, allegation is under section 406, 420, 468, 470, 471, 506 of IPC, lordship. Will find the FIR at page 14, lordship, 14.
From Nurmati, get the case diary.
My lord.
5th.
My lord. My lord.
Obliged, lordship.
Let's please you. Here also, lordship, may kindly see page 39. Here no grounds were informed to him, lordship.
Arrested when,
He was arrested on 4/2/2024.
yes, Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
when,
From C. Bhumi Karimganj, my lord. After view, my lord.
Can it be prior to that?
The Sarsitic case, though.
Such,
Sarsitic case, my lord.
such matter.
NDPS case number 19/2024. We will be copy of the Karimganj PS case number 85/2024. As on 10th of April, based on 24.
Obliged.
Lordship. Item 65, Your Worship.
Yes, you have the case diary.
Support ground. Support ground 50. আছেন সিডি আছে তুমি দাও খালি দাও my lord CD receive my lord here is the voluminous CD my lord we need to go through my lord 65 60 60
My lord, in case number 64, mandatory period is over. Today is exactly 92 days.
answer to item 64 কিমান দিন হৈছে
92 days.
Money 90 days.
ঠিক আছে 19 দিন
When he was arrested.
Malab, on 23/12/2024.
Hmm?
23/12/2024.
Yes, Arms Act is also there. Pass on the case diary. Mr. Parasar
my lord
had looked into this case.
oh argument
You are Mofidul.
You are Mofet.
Procedural, my lord. Okay, to make it.
Take your seat.
This he was taken into custody on 17th of February.
17 February.
Report.
Seventeen February.
He was produced before the magistrate for the first time on 18th. Yes, you're trying to take it. Where from you have collected this? You verify. Apparently, it is on 17th of February, he was.
My lord, it is here, my lord, 18th of February, my lord,
18th of February, he was produced before the magistrate.
my lord, my lord.
We do not know. We'll make an investigation through the superintendent of police, how this person was arrested in this case.
My lord.
You verify if there is any other order
My lord. I will
arresting the petitioner.
my lord.
The petitioner. There is re-forwarding. That means prior to 23rd of February, December, he was arrested,
My lord.
right?
My lord.
But this order clearly indicates something else.
My lord. I will verify, my lord. I will talk to Ayur also, my lord.
Yes,
My lord.
get the information.
My lord.
We'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
My lord.
Obliged. My lord, in this case, my lord, the petition, there is no FIR registered, my lord. But the petition is pending arrest, my lord. In connection with the case that may be registered against him at Hatigao police station. My lord, on 11/3, my lord, I received a phone call from the one police officer by the name Tutin Tahu, my lord. He introduced him to be an SI police of Hatigao and asked me to come. And he said that one Shariful Islam, son of Abdul Aziz, has lodged a complaint against me and my father, alleging that there were some financial transactions between his father and my father, in which I am also involved, and some money was paid and that has been not returned. My lord, in the year 2020, my lord, actually my father received an amount of rupees 40,000 from the father of the said person, my lord. Some amount of money was returned, but since interest was demanded, so
Where is the FIR?
no FIR, there is no FIR, my lord. We are apprehending arrest, my lord. And my lord, we have also annexed one similar case, my lord, passed by Honorable High Court, my lord.
Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
FIR,
let us know on second
no FIR.
whether any case has been registered.
My lord, my lord. First we will have to take information, my lord.
When?
My lord, Monday, my lord. Or 7,
This is in Hatigao.
my lord. Third, my lord, third.
Why you can have a phone call also for this one?
My lord, my lord. But they have their different duty, my lord. We are always trying to, my lord.
Well, I can also go there and give my statement, my lord. Lordship, give some.
Find out whether first of all a case has been registered or not. Then
My lord, my lord, my lord.
okay, on third.
My lord.
Let me lost one. But the section is where the extraction. What is the petitioner page 11 is there for you. Sorry, very bad. Progress in money.
Yes.
And that's start. But this is a case, the allegation is that by a telephonic call, the present petitioner threatened him to pay 1 lakh per month. This is the allegation. And if I do not pay, then he'll be killed by some organization. Now our case is he is an ex-MLA. Earlier also 2 cases by at the instance of same person. This honorable court passed interim order. And here is a case yes, there is a contact, there is a telephonic call. But it was this money was borrowed from the petitioner. And when he asked for the money, He refused and he did not pay within stipulated time. So he telephoned him, that unless you pay within 13-2, then I will go to the court of law. That's why, madam, there is this case was filed. Paragraph 4, I have stated everything, madam, paragraph 4 and 5. Notice very simple. Who's the word?
Yes, Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
tell us.
My lord, your lordship may call for city, my lord. Short date, I will produce the case there, my lord.
But one
Your
problem,
detaining part is there, my lord.
oh, threatening.
At least
I-
you will know that
I will produce my mobile, madam, if you also give my protection, I will mobile everything, madam. There is nothing of that sort. My CD, everything may be checked. There was a call, but nothing of the sort which was alleged. Now, because of this matter, I cannot appear in the RDA case also, madam. Once I go there, I will be taken to custody.
do I think get this police report.
Madam,
We do not take the case there at this stage.
My lord, my lord.
Today is 25th. You can have it on second, third.
My lord. Second, my lord. Second, my lord.
Get the status report. We'll see.
My lord.
First, the order on the basis of status.
I don't.
On
My,
third.
no, my only problem with the RDA 2 case, I got the
We have
bail,
seen
madam.
that.
I am not in a position to
Those things are
appear.
different. There, we have seen the both the affairs.
My lord.
No, that FIR is regarding some cultural night.
That is where you are going to get it bail.
Hello. Second,
Second,
Huh?
second.
Item number 70. Mr. Mahmood. Yes.
72 value is
See, as soon as you left here, after they told us that they have got the information, the charge sheet has been filed in the case. So at this moment, that is why we have fixed the matter, because otherwise we pass a separate order on that. Then they submitted the charge sheet has been filed. That information was not available as because of holiday. So we'll send the matter.
My lord, some observation regarding compromise.
Our MB Mahmood counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. MP Goswami, and additional public prosecutor appeared. Someone appeared also.
Lordship, I am from respondent number 2, Lordship.
Your good name?
On behalf of M. Ali.
Your good name?
R. Islam.
R. Islam on behalf of Mr. M. Ali, counsel appearing for the informant swing. But it's the application. Petition and the news authentication. Wait for his fearless benefit. Manipur PS case number 34. That's a corresponding to the numbers with two of the 2024. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Goswami, and additional public prosecutor submitted that police after completion of the investigation. Yes.
And charge sheet number is 12, okay, dated 31/25.
30 30
30, madam.
01.
300125.
Yes. In view of the above, the petitioner would be appropriate for the regular bill.
Regarding this affidavit by victim's mother, some
The,
observation.
Lordship, as the matter have been compromised, Lordship, if a bail granted, I have no objection. That may,
Mr. Mahmood, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Placed a copy of an affidavit shown by one MAYFALABB, mother of the victim girl, stating that shown on 11/02/2025, stating that due to misunderstanding, she lost the 11 FIR pertaining to Manipur PS case number, Manipur PS case. However, it is seen that the FIR of the case was lost by the victim girl herself. Earlier, the anticipatory bail of the petitioner then said Manipur PS case number 152 of 2024 was rejected by order dated 07/01/2025 in AB number 14 of 2025. Considering the relevant sections involved in the case, as well as the provision of section 482 of the NSS, including 482 in bracket 4. And section 65 within bracket 1 of the PNS. So that the victim girl was a minor, 16 years old. Full stop. Other than the petitioner approaches the court of law and special judge POCSO. Golkar, sorry, Bongaigaon, for his gate in say Manipur PS case. He may place all the relevant documents for necessary consideration.
Obligation.
Mate, you that yesterday's better one. Look at page 11, my lord. An FIR was lodged by the mother of that this victim, my lord. Religion, something, some education without any date, without anything, my lord, and whether it attacks section, my lord, 11, 8 or 12 of the POCSO, my lord.
Not applicable.
About simply saying that Bogias are sending messages to the Instagram of my daughter and by video calling kite to express her sexuality, my lord. My case is matter, there is no Instagram, I do not having, she is also not having any mobile to the information of the petitioner. There is nothing at all, my.
15 years old.
She is 15 years old and there is nothing and he is a teacher for last 22 years, my.
Yes, because there is. My lord, yes, there is, my lord.
My case is page 6, paragraph 6 and 7, my.
No problem. Addition to the
Petition will be inside. The grader follow up. Okay. It is no problem. There is any closure. আমি বলে দিলাম নাকি 25 বছর
কম করে লেখা তারা
honesty. I will know already.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. All the assistant teachers of the school, the principal, vice principal
My lord,
of the school admitted the fact
my lord,
that an incident had occurred.
my lord, my lord,
The father has complained
my lord.
and there was a meeting in the school. The father along with the victim girl in presence of principal, vice principal, other teachers of the school. The petitioner accepted his facts that he has committed. And there was a compromise.
That part I don't know, but
Yes.
that is regarding.
Everything was there before it was, because everything has been collected in the case diary. And the petitioner admitted that he had sent such photographs. He had made a video call. And then after this was brought to the notice of the principal by the informant, father of the victim girl, there was a meeting in the school along with this petitioner. Petitioner said sorry, signed an agreement that he will not disturb the victim girl or anyone of the students.
Anyway,
Thereafter, when police visited the school, then only they came to know that thereafter the case has been filed by the father of the victim.
So further, my lord, anyway, suppose I am not on that now, I don't know it.
So it is not that the petitioner, whatever.
That is, that, of course, my lord, I am
6
not
and
disputing
7,
that fact because your
Definitely
lordship,
you have been not been informed.
yes, your lordship is saying, now because the custody integration required not my lord. I'm all in that, my now. Custody integration required not.
Yes,
Settled,
ma'am, what you have
everything
to say.
settled, my lord.
If he is granted bail at this stage, it may put the victim at risk of further harm or intimidation. We may further try to.
That condition may be let down on anything. If anything happens, my certainly law will take it. To. Which section applies here, my lord? 8, 12. Although at best it may come after information technology one. At best one. Who's the baby one? Seven.
Mr. Sharma,
My lord,
May I follow section 67 ITX if your lordships that
my lord, in her 183 statement also, my lord, she is categorically implicated, my lord. Accused also
because
admitted, my lord.
father is involved, my lord.
And my lord, her date of birth was also, my lord, verified, my lord.
No,
It was-
that we are not disputing.
My lord, it was found that her date of birth is 31/3/2010, my lord.
you just go through this, and tell us whether section 8 will come or not.
My lord.
Section 8, my lord, physical touch is must.
Hmm.
And intention with the section 12. Ultimately, your lord can say 67 of ITX, my in the front of that. It may fall under this. Yeah. And that is variable, madam.
No, this same thing before, whatever the FIR has been stated, same thing was the complaint before the principal.
Yes.
Anyway, that part your lordship has seen, I have nothing to say, my lord. Now, on the face of that matter, whether further custody matter that is, whether it falls under section 8, 12, or section 67 of IT Act.
My lord, here, one line is here, my lord. However, I used to requisite advances. Sometimes he also used to take chances and touch me and cares my arms.
It is why the judicial magistrate, no, they appear before the concerned investigating officer. Right, or not before. That's the 28. No. Make it 29. Thereafter, as a condition with all about shall not come with things of life. The court appreciates the assistance rendered by systematic monitors of the granted a microscope appearing for the informant respondent. The party record for self-pay remuneration for this. Since this one.
Obliged.
May I please, Lord?
You have the case diary.
Lordship, on the last occasions, Lordship, your Lordship, please to allow me to appear before the IO, Lordship. Accordingly, I have appeared, Lordship. And my statement was recorded, Lordship.
Lordship. He has appeared before the IO, my lord, and he has admitted that man, he has sung this song, my lord. Only the purpose of praising him, my lord. And he has apologized for that, my lord, as per his statement, my lord.
Just let us.
Lordship.
Yes, person the case there.
Lordship.
But another person was arrested. Why? Affair was against only one person.
Only one person.
Oh, no. It was Aminder. Not arrested. Hard Mr. Secretary. Also appearing for the petition. And Mr. MP Goswami and additional public prosecutor. Appearing for the state. The complainant laws an affair. Before the Goripur police station on 04022025. Stating that the petitioner in a news portal, namely Primetime National, while singing a song, mentioned the name of one scientist, Dr. Faizuddin Ahmed, alleging him to be from Mia community, MIH, and broadcasted the same in his said news portal. The said scientist, when came to know about it, requested the petitioner to remove his name from the said alleged song broadcasted in his news portal, to which the petitioner did not pay any heed. Thereafter, the said scientist informed the complainant, who is the secretary of an organization in the district of Dhubri, about such act of the petitioner. In the said affair, dated 04/02/2025, lost by the complainant, the accusation against the petitioner is that by such an act, the petitioner is trying to create an enmity and hostility between the local people of the state and other community living together. Accordingly, Godipur case number such and such under section 196 to be and it is corresponding to TR 165/2025 registered against the petition. By order dated 05/03/2025, while the case study was called for, the petitioner was granted interim bail. From the case study placed before the court by Mr. Goswami and additional public prosecutor, it is seen that petitioner appeared before the concerned investigating officer of the case on 08/03/2025. And submitted, and his statement has been recorded. The petitioner appears, admits his guilt and said sorry for such act. Considering such matter, the court of the order the custody detention the petition author interim bail granted to him for the method.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship, matter may be taken after some time, lordship.
What is the, you have the case diary? Why, what is the matter?
He's coming. Okay. Lord.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, I have annexed, my lord, petitioner before your lordship are number 2, my lord. And they are professional driver, annexure 2 and annexure 3 are respectively there, my lord. driving license. And in this case, my lord, as per allegation, my lord, besides allegation part is, my lord, page 16, my lord, last part, my lord. Here one, my lord, driver was, my lord, intercepted.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, please the case there.
My lord, we received the case there, my lord, with objection, my lord. I have found sufficient evidence.
Here in this case, my lord, they are illiterate person, my lord. Here is a, my lord, technical problem. Technical problem is that, my lord, here in the as per allegation, there is a butol, my lord. It is marked that, my lord, it is to be sold only in Meghalaya. But allegation is that, my lord, this oil, my lord, being carried to Mizoram, my lord. If, my lord, their driver, my lord, obviously, my lord, they would not, my lord, know this all technicalities, my lord, which is written inside the packet, my lord. And owner of the, my lord, this business definitely would not disclose all these things, my lord. They are bona fide driver, he was carrying, my lord. But I am not on that, my lord. Our allegation part is that, my lord, when this driver, which this, my lord, Butols were, my lord, caught by the police, he said that, my lord, on the this, my lord, trip was requested by these two petitioners also, my lord. So if even lordship may be presumed that, my lord, if one colleague and a driver and requested another colleague driver, you take one load from Assam to Mizoram, my lord, this is their, my lord, natural business, maybe, my lord. Assuming, my lord, but I am denying, my lord, he has made his statement, my lord. On the basis of, my lord, this is settled principle of law, my lord, that on the basis of the statement of the co-accused, my lord, the accused may not be, my lord, arrested or, my lord, convicted. Allegation, my lord, so far this petitioner is concerned is page 16, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord.
নাই এইটো order দিয়া।
তুমি কি আমার next item করবে? My lord, they are, my lord, driver, my lord, annexed 2 and 3, my lord, their license, my lord, driving license. And my lord, they consider, my lord, these are, my lord, writing things, my lord, in the packet, my lord, and their driver, my lord, technical things are alleged, my lord. Prima facie, my lord, they may not be, my lord, aware all these things, my lord. As per allegation, my lord, only these two petitioners, my lord, requested to take this trip, my lord. My lord, kindly I may be allowed to, my lord, leave, my lord.
Please,
be
please,
there.
please.
She will be there, my deep love, my lord.
Yes, who is appearing?
My lord, silent.
Mr. Sharma,
My lord,
we'll pass the order in the second half.
my,
Against both the petitioners, but we will try to go through it. But one interesting part is here that one accused
my lord,
was not an apparent named accused, was found involved in the case.
my lord,
A notice was given to him, he immediately came to the court and obtained an interim bail.
my lord,
That was in February 12th. But the IO's notes and the IO's reports, he was allowed 7 days time to appear before the IO.
my lord,
But the IO's note is available up to March,
March, my lord,
10th of March.
my lord,
The said person has been shown to be an absconding.
my
The
lord,
person who has been granted
my lord,
bail, anticipatory bail. Get the clarification from the OC
my lord.
over phone. and tell us, because the case there is clear.
After interim, he has appeared or not, that person.
In the record, it is not there. When it is recorded, it is shown that he is absconding.
Right.
We'll take it up at 2 o'clock to get the information from the IO whether that person has appeared or not.
Right.
Thereafter, we'll pass the order.
Right.
Apply.
May it please your lordship. This is an application under 483 of BNSS. The petitioner is charged under section 20B2C of NDPS Act, your lordship. He was arrested on 12/8/2020. Lordship, this matter, the offense report, your lordship will kindly see at page 21. The petitioner is Torun Kumar, your lordship, page 21. There are two reports. Page 21 is the earlier report, that is why I missed. Here, your lordship, the petition, there are 4 persons were named, and your lordship, there was a seizure of ganja from a truck which was intercepted at Amingaon and recovered ganja, your lordship. 4 persons were ultimately arrested, your lordship. My case, in this case, your lordship, in the charge sheet, 8 listed PWs were shown, wherein only 3 has been examined to date. My case will be on 2 counts, your lordship. My grounds are, number 1 will be on long inculcation. That is violation of Article 21 of the Constitution, as well as, your lordship. If there is a violation, then obviously the section 37 of statutory embargo will be overridden. And second point, your lordship, both the co-accused had been granted bail by the Honorable Supreme Court. I have got one of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court has been annexed. The other was passed, I think, 3-4 days back, that I have a copy of that. I'll produce before your lordship. Third, your point is, your lordship, out of the 3 listed witnesses, the 3 which were examined, your lordship, the last person who was examined was on 30/11/2023 itself. That also about nearly 1 year, 5 months have gone by. So, and there is hardly any chance of completion of the trial in the near future. So basically, these are the facts on which I rely on this matter, your lordship. The co-accused which were granted bail by the Honorable Court are, your lordship, Sujit Kumar and Baiju Thakur. In the offense report, they are at serial number 3 and 4. The allegation was that the truck was intercepted, and in the truck 3 persons were found. One of them was the petitioner herein. He was a co-driver of the said vehicle, your lordship. And the ganja was found from the vehicle, from a cabin at the back of the cabin, sorry, at a concealed place at the back of the cabin, your lordship. Then, your lordship, at that point of time, Pramod Ray was driving the vehicle, your lordship, at the time of interception. 69 packets were found of ganja, and a currency, Indian currency note of about 5,400 rupees was found. No, that's not a big amount, just that's an amount, your lordship. And rest are, your lordship, the statements under section 37 by the accused, as well with the other samplings and all that has been stated here. And since I'm not going on the merit of the present case, I'm not going in details with all these submissions, your lordship. Lordship will kindly turn to page 50. This is the first order of the Honorable Supreme Court with regard to Baiju Thakur. Here, the Honorable Supreme Court has granted bail only ground of the long incarceration. At that point of time, Baiju Thakur was behind the bars for 3 years, 8 months. The second order of the Honorable Supreme Court that was passed 4 days back that I'm providing to your lordship. Here, the period of incarceration was 4 years, 6 months. In the present case, the petitioner is behind the bars for 4 years, 7 months, 14 days. This second order was passed on 21st of March 2025, that is 4 days back. So in both the cases, your lordship, the Honorable Supreme Court has held that long incarceration has been undergone by the petitioners, and therefore they were granted bail. And though the court has stated that there was recovery and contraband was recovered, but on that ground itself, the court has granted bail to both the co-accused. And your lordship,
Just,
with
just.
yes.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, both the judgments, Honorable Court judgment has held that they have gone through long incarceration. One is at that point of time, 3 years, 8 months, and another is 4 years, 6 months. In fact, apart from that, I have also annexed one judgment of this Honorable Court where, in fact, I appeared in that case, so I am giving. Here also, your lordship, at page 54 starts. I have taken the same ground of long incarceration in that case also. And that case, it was 1 year, 9 months, a few days. And this court has granted bail considering a few other cases.
Yes,
of
madam.
the
Person arrested along with the petitioner has already been
Yes, they have
released
been-
on bail. What do you have to say?
Lordship, last witness was examined on 30/11/23, Lordship. In 2024, Lordship, only 2 dates were fixed for evidence. And presently, Lordship, the case is on appearance stage because, Lordship, one of the accused person is absent, Lordship. So, Lordship, this is the status. And regarding Lordship.
No, this bail petition is for the driver, right?
This is the driver.
And the handyman of the truck has already been released by the court on 21st of March 2025,
Lordship.
right?
Yes.
And the same because driver and the handyman were arrested on the same date.
Lordship.
And that was the court considered that the accused is in custody for more than 4 years, 3 months. So what do you have to say?
No, Lordship.
We will pass similar order,
Lordship.
nothing else.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. Y.S. Mandan, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And M. Dekal, learned standing counsel NCB.
On behalf of.
May learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S.C. Cal, standing counsel NCB. Narcotic Control Bureau body likha prathame within bracket NCB. For the sole opposite party. .070 kgs of ganja was recovered from a truck bearing registration number NL01AE1397. Gap D jaba ha. Kali aise log puri lekha pura. Gap D. NL01AE1397. That was parked opposite to Tolaram Bafna District Civil Hospital, National Highway number 37, Anmingam, Assam, on 11/08/2020. That was driven by the petitioner.
That was at that point of time driven by Pramod Ray, para 5, page 24.
Along with co-driver Pramod Ray. In the same case, and accordingly, it's recovered by NCB personnel. What is the NCB crime number?
NCB crime number 12 of 2020.
It is there. NCB crime number 12 of NCB crime, NCB Guwahati 12 of 2020 was registered. And the petitioner, along with said Pramod Ray, the other driver of the vehicle, the handyman, Sujit Kumar, and the owner of the seized vehicle, seized truck, Bajit Thakur, arrested under section 8 within bracket C. No, it's again, 20 within bracket small b within bracket small roman 2 within bracket capital C. Oblique 28 and 29 of the NTPS Act. After completion of the investigation of the case, NCB submitted the search sheet under section same priority against all the accused petitioners of the case, including the petition. After submission of the search sheet, said NCB Guwahati crime number 12 of 2020 was numbered and registered and numbered, renumbered as NDPS case number 08 of 2021. And is pending before the court of, pending before whom?
Pending before the session judge Kamrup Amin.
Sobrana Session Judge Kamrup at Amingaon. It is submitted by Mr. Mannan, the land council appearing for the petitioner, that as on date, after framing of the charge, only 3 witnesses,
Yes, Lordship. 3 witnesses examined.
3 prosecution witnesses named in the sheet has been examined. And when was the last witness examined?
That was on 30/11/2023.
And that after 30/11/2023, none of the witnesses from the side of the NCB had been examined and the petitioner is in custody for more than 4 years,
4 years, 7 months.
4 years, 7 months. Ms. Decker, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the opposite party, submitted that as one of the who is absconding, who is not appearing.
Vishendra, Lordship, Vishendra Rai, Lordship.
Who is he?
Lordship.
He was subsequently, your lordship, charged by a supplementary charge sheet. That your lordship will find at page 15, 1 5 of the
Submitted that
sorry, criminal, bail petition.
by filing a supplementary complaint and supplementary charge sheet in said NCP Guwahati crime number 12 of 2020. One Birchandra Ray, Birschandra, and Ray, R-A-Y, alias Birchandra, Birchandra, R-A-Y. Has been charged in the case. But who is yet to be apprehended in the case. But he was arrested in the other case at Bihar. Come to page number 16. There are 5.
Yes, Lordship, court is passing summon, Lordship.
Why? Why need to summon issue to be there? He's an accused in your case. He's not a witness.
Court was passing, Lordship. I have checked online. I could not go through the record, Lordship.
He's not a witness, the fifth accused. Or is a witness. He's an accused.
In fact, your lordship, in para 6, para 7, it has been stated that voluntary statement of Birchandra Rai was recorded on 6/1/24 at Samastipur jail in presence of jail authority. So most probably his statement has already been taken.
Anyway, to NCB. Mr. Manan and counsel appearing for the petitioner. Please before the court that the Honorable Apex Court by an order dated 16/05/2024 granted bail to the co-accused of the case, Baiju Thakur, considering his period of detention in custody for about 3 years and 8 months. Further, Mr. Manan placed an order of the Honorable Apex Court dated 21/03/2025 by which the Honorable Apex, by which the said Honorable Court granted bail to another co-accused of the case, Sujit Kumar, handyman of the truck from which the ganja was seized in the case and was arrested along with the petitioner on 12/08/2020, considering his detention in custody since for 4 years, 3 months, I think so.
6 months. I
4
think.
years, 6 months. While granting bail, to the co-accused Baiji Kumar by the Honorable Apex Court on 16/05/2024 in criminal appeal number 2603/2024 arising out of SLP within bracket criminal number 5167/2024 as well as in petition for special leave to appeal within bracket criminal number 2197/2025 dated 21/03/2025 in case of Sujit Kumar, consider the length of detention, their detention in custody. It is seen that both the petition, both said Beju Likido and Kumar Likido are from the state of Bihar, I think so. Yes. Are from Bihar and New Delhi and Bihar, respectively. The petitioner, the case is also from Samastipur and Samastipur of the state of Bihar. As the co-accused of the case have already been granted bail by the Honorable Apex Court, as noted. With the observation that the petitioner namely Tarun Kumar, son of Avdesh Roy, taken in custody, inside NDPS case number such and such, arising out of NCB crime number Guwahati 12/2020. Shall be produced before the London Special Court, NDPS, from Session Judge Kamrup Amingaon, within a period of 1 week from today, and he shall be enlarged on bail by the said court on appropriate terms and conditions till the conclusion of the trial on hearing the concerned public prosecutor put in bracket NCB crime hearing. Before fixing the terms and conditions. With the above observations, this bail application of the petitioner stands accepted.
Please, your lordship. In this case, for this case, there is here.
It is here now.
Get the case there, you have?
Yes, I have the case ready. The only thing is there here, my lord, Excise Act is also included, my lord. Excise Act is also included here.
Hmm.
Yes, my lord.
So you
Yes, ma'am.
think that they should be here?
Yes, my lord.
Now, after amendment, lordship, case can be registered by police also, after amendment of the
It's a
excise. Act.
this is a PS case, my lord, but Excise Act
There
section
is
is
no
also
bar.
there, my lord.
So far, now maximum punishment is 3 years, lordship, in this case. Excise Act so far section 53(1)(a), and probably this all, if we follow the September command until case judgment, then this case will fall under category B. Already, lordship, the main
Release
accusation
tomorrow. Petitioner shall serve a copy of this bail application to the Standing Council, Excise Department of the Government of Assam during the course of the day, obtaining necessary acknowledgement. Registry shall reflect the name of Standing Council, Excise Department, Assam, along with the Public Prosecutor Assam under the respondent column against this side.
obliged.
May I please, Lord. I'm for item number 64, my lord.
My lord, here I have also talked to OC concerned, my lord. He said that he was arrested on 18th, my lord. It was wrongly, perhaps in the copy paste, my lord, other morally.
That is not the point. How come it be?
My lord,
Petitioner cannot say that. Petitioner is fully aware when he was arrested.
My lord.
Will not accept it.
My lord, annexure 2, page 17, my lord, the forwarding report is there, my lord.
That's wrong. Where from you have got it?
My lord.
This is not the correct thing. You've been arrested only on 17/2.
My lord. Then arrest me,
but produced before the magistrate on 18th. How come you have a forwarding letter of 23rd of December?
My lord, in pursuance of
Don't play with the court. We are very specific. By seeing this order, we have already counted that you are more than 92 days, even today. But that is not correct. Right?
In pursuance of this, man, today's information, it is not.
Nothing doing that.
In pursuance of forwarding, I have done.
See you. Certified by true copy, have signed by a particular lawyer.
My lord.
Then,
but
do you want to mean that we should not trust the lawyers?
But
or it's a misrepresentation before the fact, before the court?
I'm sorry, my lord, but
sorry.
Drafting was done by the.
This is not drafting.
Forwarding.
This is not a drafting. You are misrepresenting before the court. Will impose cost.
My lord, sorry, my lord, it is
Don't say sorry now.
Forwarding, my lord.
Don't say sorry. This is your forwarding. You try to, you have stated so. Come to page number 1.
My lord. In the cost title.
Why you have lied that you are in custody since 23rd of December 2024 in this case?
My lord, this is my lord, true, my lord.
That cannot be considered.
Only the.
Either you withdraw or impose cost. Up to you.
Then we
either you withdraw or you will impose cost.
Then we don't. I may.
And you also don't verify.
My lord, I have also verified, my lord. He also OC concerned said that he will make verification and send a report tomorrow, my lord.
Petitioner, Mr. Petitioner Mufidul Islam. B. Islam for the petitioner. Mr. B. Sharma for the petitioner. That's the public prosecutor. Petitioner Mufidul Islam, son of Sasan Saswaradi, filed this application on 20/03/2025, praying for his bail in Supportcom Police Station, case number 58/2024 under section such and such property, arms and such and such property, corresponding to GR number 537/2024, stating that He is in judicial custody since 23/12/2024. In that regard, the petitioner has also annexed a copy of the forwarding letter issued in his name by the concerned investigating officer of Supportcom PS case number 58 of 2024, issued on 23/12/2024. However, on perusal of the records, it is seen that the petitioner was arrested on 17/12/2024, was taken into custody on 17/12/2024, 2025, and was produced before the learned magistrate on 18/02/2025 in said Supportcom PS case number 58 of 2024. On being asked to verify from the concerned police station, Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor, on instruction submitted that the petitioner was actually arrested on 18/02/2025.
17, my lord.
Sorry, 17/02/2025.
And forwarded.
In said Supportcom PS case number 58 of 2024, and was produced before the magistrate on 18/02/2025. From the case records of this bail application, it is seen that the said forwarding report dated 23/12/2024, the named petitioner pertaining to Supportcom PS case number 58 of 2024, has been duly signed by a council certified as certifying to be true copy, which from the verification is from the records found to be a fake one. Further, in the bail petition records title, the petitioner stated that he was taken into custody on 23/12/2024 in said Supportcom PS case number 58 of 2024, which is incorrect as seen from the case diary. At this stage, the counsel for the petitioner, Mafizul Islam, on instruction, prays for withdrawal of this bail application. Prayer allowed, Tarakotar Secretary, and thereby the petitioner misrepresented before the court at this stage. Parallel petitions has dismissed as not pressed.
David.
Yes, percentage is there.
My lord, 65, my lord. Here, I have flagged my lord regarding Shahjahan, my lord, 64, my lord.
Mr.
Sufficient material.
We are
He is the one
we
of
have seen
the.
that.
My lord.
That is the reason we have asked to
My lord,
provide
my lord.
counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor Assam for this state. Apprehending his arrest, the petitioner, namely such and such, has filed his bail application, pre-arrest bail application for his pre-arrest bail application will liquid for his pre-arrest bail itself. 13 March 2023. As per the FIR dated 27/11/2024, lodged by the complainant before the Supportcom police station, the case is that পুরো আগর গেছে দিয়ে FIR before liquidation. The case is that in the evening on 26/11/2024 around 6:30. To unidentified shooters entered into the SBI customer service point, within bracket CSP, located at Raniganj Bazaar, and approached the CSP operator and inquired from him about transferring money to the phone pay, Honor P2 capital, pay P capital application, phone pay application. As the said CSP operator refused to their request, those two shooters fired shots from firearms that hit one Rotten Burman, one bystander present at CSP center, who sustained bullet injuries in his chest. In an attempt to intervene and rescue said Rotten Burman, the owner of the CSP, Abaidur Rahman, ABA DIUR, resident of Kosal, KOSLA, RTARI, Part 1 village, was also shot at by the shooters, by the assailants really. He also sustained bullet injuries in his stomach and leg. Along with these two persons, another person, Abdul Ghafoor, resident of village Sapatgram, also sustained minor injuries in his leg during such shootouts by the assailants. Thereafter, the assailants fled away from the scene with the assistance of an accomplice on a motorcycle that was parked nearby the CSP center. There was the case there placed before the court by Mr. B. Sharma and additional public prosecutor. The case there indicates that it's an organized crime involving many others, including the petitioner. There are sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner, which is that the alleged crime, more particularly in receiving the firearms used during the incident. Considering such materials, the case diary, the court is of the view that's not a fit case to grant arrest bail to the petitioner in said Sapatgram PS case number such and such, in according to the statute.
Obliged.
It's under case diary.
My lord, here I have also talked to OC concern and IO also, my lord. They informed that he has appeared before the IO and statement recorded, my lord. Good. This is my lord. Noyanjiti Kulita, man.
Good. Third, MSA Begum Learned Council appearing for the petitioners, and Mr. B. Sharma. Candidation public prosecutor appearing for districts. Apprehending their arrest, the petitioners, namely such and such. File this application under section 482 BNSS on 28/02/2025, praying for the pre-arrest bail in Borderpur PS case number such and such, corresponding to GR case number such and such. As per the FIR of the case, it is 03/12/2024, laws before Borderpur Police Station, Karimganj. The case is that on receipt of information regarding illegal transportation of IMFL through Assam towards Mizoram, a search team was formed and a Naka checking was arranged near Central Public School at National Highway number 37. Sri Gauri as capital. During such Naka checking, one truck bearing registration number AS 26 AC 0228 was intercepted, and the driver of the said vehicle, Zahirul Islam, was apprehended. During such operation, 105 numbers of cartoons of Royal Stag IMFL was recovered from the said truck. That was for sale at Meghalaya. Only. Those IMFL were smuggled from Meghalaya towards Mizoram via Karimganj, Assam, and by the said truck, those were transported without a valid tax being paid, unlawfully transported, causing huge loss to the exchequer by means of fraud and cheating by the accused persons of the case. Case diary indicates that the driver of the vehicle And the driver of the vehicle arrested in the case stated that certainly indicate that those were purchased at the instance of the present two petitioners. The case diary contains incriminating materials against the petitioners. And the nexus and their nexus with the arrested accused of the case, as well as one Noyanjoti Kolita, manager of said SRS Wine Plaza. It is seen that police have already seized those illegal IMF available for sale on the state of Meghalaya, as well as the concerned truck by which those are carried. To Mizoram, which however was apprehended during in the act. Badarpur police station. Sri Gauri under Badarpur. Assam. It is also seen that state Noyanjoti Kolita was granted pre-arrest bail by this court by coordinate bench of this court. Noyanjoti Kolita, one of the accused in said Badarpur PS case number corresponding to granted pre-arrest bail by coordinate bench of this court on 12/02 of 2025 in AB number 145 of 2025. Who supplied 105 numbers of cartons of product. I'm not used for sale in the state of Meghalaya to the arrested accused of the case that were carried in the same truck number money. Considering the above, the footage of the fifth custodial detention, not to 30,000 condition block 80%. Shall appear before the concerned investigating officer on or before 28/03/2025. Nothing to take it up. You appear before the on or before 20.
Much obliged.
Obliged because granting bail. My lord. Of what? Return the case to the gate. Yes, you have the case diary. FSL report you have.
May I please, the Lordship? Lordship, as of today, 60 days completed behind the bar. Allegation is under section 21B, NDPS.
Okay. Does it file or not?
My lord, here, MP Goswami has gone from my lord, for some time being, my lord. CD is here, my lord. CD is here, my lord.
What's your good name?
S. Yasmin.
You have not signed the Okalatama?
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Advocate D. Medi, Mr. D. Medi.
Or are you gonna? On behalf of the name. Assist me for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma, Mr. MP Goswami.
Lord.
Secretary of the state. Like, 1.34 numbers of files suspected to be heroin, total weight with files 44.83 grams recovered from the conscious possession of the petitioner.
Yes.
As accordingly taken into custody on 24/01/2025 in connection with Gorsuk Police Station case number 22/2025 under section 21 within bracket B small b of the NTPS Act, and was also produced before the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Metro Guwahati on 24/01/2025 itself. Hence, this application under section 483 BNS by the petitioner, namely such and such and such, for her paid in said court of case number such and such, corresponding to GR number 385/202. Mr. Goswami have produced the case that it is seen that since her detention in custody since 24/01/2025, petitioner is under detention for 60 days today. Both like even 60 or as actually. But the search sheet in the case has not yet been filed due to non-availability of the FSL report. As the petitioner has completed her statutory detention in custody and the prosecution failed to file the search sheet, petitioner will enter default bail Friday. Session Judge, Special Judge NDPS from Session Judge Kamrup Metro. Condition.
Much obliged, Lordship.
My lord, this is the case yesterday, which was my lord, Matia, my lord. Here, 3 reminders were given, my lord, but not received the FSL report, my lord. That yesterday's case, my lord.
AB, BA.
BA, my lord. BA, my lord. 152 days. He's a driver, my lord. My vehicle was hired. Quantity in the seizure list also not mentioned, my lord. The volume of the quantity. Only.
Percentage case data.
My lord. That to release. That is release. That is.
Take a লগৰকেইটা আহিছে নেকি 417 417 later. Place this matter. Along with bail application 654/2025. Moinal Hawk versus State. And bail application number 851/2025. Yusuf Ali Mullah, EUSUB Ali Mullah MOLLH alias Yusuf Ali, EUSUB Ali.
One matter is reached on 7/4 matter. Another 23rd.
On 23/04/2025. For the relevant FSL report.
On that day, my lord,
Matter relates to-
181 days over.
It will not be 180 days. Matter relates to recovery of 109 numbers of 199 numbers of bottles, each containing 100 ml of trichloroidine, TRI, PRO, LIDIN,
90 days over.
hydrochloride,
80 days over.
and
180
codeine phosphate cough syrup. From the position of the petitioner and two others
March.
on the night of 23 10/2024. The petitioners were taken into custody on 24/10/2024 and was also produced before the judicial magistrate Valpara on the same date. Corresponding to GR number 11011 of it. Get the FSL report. There is a possibility of the FSL report coming to know it about on this 28 March. Mr. Dipankar Nath, senior government advocate, is likely to give certain information. Get the information. If he gives us the, not this 28, sorry, on 4th. On 4th, he is likely to give us certain information. If it is so that the FSL is ready here, you make a mention on 5th, we have a court working day. Don't send back the case diary. We'll have the FSL, we'll take it up on 5th itself.
We'll send back the case diary.
Don't send back the case diary. Obtain the FSL. So we can make a mention on that day itself, on 4th. Right?
Lost.
Let us see what report comes from what is placed before the court by Mr. Dipankar Nath.
Made, please, your lordship. Lordship, this is a regular bail application, lordship. Intermediate quantity, lordship, 52 days today, your lordship. The FIR that is on page, FIR dated one.
Yes, my lord, 52 days, my lord, your lordship will kindly come to the FIR, my lord. He is a habitual drug dealer because from him, my lord, two types of, my lord, quantity, that is one ganja and another heroin, my lord. It has been found from his possession.
Ganja is lordship 6.480 gram. And regarding heroin lordship, it is including the lordship, the container lordship. It said lordship inventory report that is on page 21 lordship. including container, it is 32.18 gram.
Hmm.
The container, Lordship, it is included, Lordship. What is the quantity of heroin that was not specified, Lordship?
Hmm.
They have given the total weight, Lordship, page 21, Lordship. Quantity column. Since Lordship already recovery has been made, Lordship, 52 days in jail custody, Lordship. That part was not specified, Lordship. How much quantity of heroin recovered from this petition?
You have the case diary?
Is there we have received,
Please,
my lord?
please.
Yes, ma'am. Is there, ma'am? Before that, may I kindly take your lordships to page 18, lordship?
Page 18.
Page 18, madam. Why I am showing this, madam? Because till now FSL is not ready, but your lordship's query, madam, regarding, madam, it has come, madam. Page 18, your lordship will find first paragraph, madam. Suspected narcotic drug recovered subject to field test by me on the spot in presence of witnesses with the
Yes,
help of drug detection kit, and the result was positive.
Hmm.
Yes.
That is more than enough.
Lordship.
Take your seat, Mr. Chaudhary, Mr.
Yes,
Goswami.
lordship. Lord-
Mr. Chaudhary, we'll have it on. Today is 51 days.
52 days, Lordship. Because FIR that is on 1st February, Lordship, forwarded on 2nd February. If we count that, Lordship, the forwarding date, Lordship, today is 52 days, Lordship.
Okay.
27 days in February and 25 days today, Lordship. It will
52 days.
52 days, Lordship. And moreover, Lordship, that in inventory report, Lordship, they said, Lordship, dry leaf material form. Whether, Lordship, it is a fall under ganja or bhang, Lordship, that was not a certain, Lordship. Because the ganja definition has given in, Lordship, cannabis.
But the affair is very clear.
But that part is not clear, Lordship. Because the ganja says, Lordship, may I read, Lordship?
No definition, clause 2, 3.
Yeah, 3B, Lordship.
3B.
Excluding the leaves, Lordship. Flower tops and fruits are required, Lordship. Here it is not there, Lordship.
But the drug detection kit has to be very clear in the affair.
May I pray, Lordship, before Eid, Lordship, already, Lordship.
For this NDPS item, don't say Eid, Bihu, nothing. No festival. 2nd April. Get the information you are having or the FSL or not.
Yes. Highly obliged.
May I please? In this matter, my lord, service is not complete. Service.
LCA has come, my lord. We have sent the notice, my lord, but it is awaited, my lord. Kindly. Okay. Your lordship fixes is on, my lord, after 5th, my lord, subject to convenience, my lord.
Placed on 7th.
My lord, 7 will be difficult, my lord. My senior will be.
Not required. We'll get the information whether notice has been served.
Lord.
Enabling the officer in charge of Mekirpeta Police Station to apprise the court about the service of notice of this bill application to the informant. Opposite party number 2.
Obliged.
May I please, Lord, 483 application. No, arrested on 25/9. As of today, 182 days, Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Yes,
Sharma Goswami. Charge sheet file or not, extension
22.
period or not.
20, and 20 to 6.
Get the information, extension paid or not.
Yes. I tried to take the information, but could not today, my lord.
No.
Tomorrow, my lord.
You have to have it today itself.
Today,
After some time then.
Yes. Ask your colleague
Yes,
to be in touch.
yes, my lord. 21 and 22. 9.
944. 944. 24. Category.
Kindly take up after some time. My lord.
Ladies, huh? One.
181 days.
1. If September 6 days, Lord.
Okay.
September
From
6.
2050 or counting.
2050, yes.
182 days.
Deeply obliged. After some.
Get the information.
Lord.
Otherwise, call the SP.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Call the SP or DSP, whoever.
Yes.
Yes, Mr.
Yes,
Alam.
Mr. Lordship.
Service report we have received, my lord, is complete, my lord.
127 days already, my lord. He is behind the bar, my lord. And charge sheet already submitted by 2012-2024, my lord.
Heard Mr. Alam, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. MP Goswami, and additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. On instruction, Mr. Goswami, and public prosecutor submitted that service of notice of this bail application is complete on information from the officer in charge of Dowra Bond Police Station, BWARBOND. District Pacha. Service is complete on the informant. Opposite party number 2. The said opposite party number 2 remain not present. Did not appear in it. Bornita Chaudhary. List on.
Third of April. Publish.
Bornita Chaudhary by tomorrow river.
Publish.
That is an alleged dowry death case, my lord. In the last session, updated CD was called for. Item 24 is a bail application, 79 days in detention, and 25 is a AB, my lord, of the parents and the brother. FIR, my lord, case number 11. Item 24.
Updated city goes to push me. Updated city one. City next level one.
CD आना नहीं है. Probably medical report pending.
Oh, maybe.
Suicide ना किए.
Yes, please the case there.
My lord.
Gopal Kundu is the husband.
My lord.
My lord.
Husband, my lord. He is behind the bar for
79 days.
Seven.
Arrested on 6th of January, my lord.
78 days, my lord.
And
Final opinion is yet to be received, my lord, as it was sent for FSL, my lord. Cause of death, regarding cause of death.
first time I have seen a nice handwriting in the FIR. At least legible.
My lord.
Only the handwriting is good, but everything is a lot problematic in the FIR.
In our scripts, whether it's Assamese, Bengali or Hindi,
My lord.
we have matras on the above.
My lord, my lord.
And it is Gujarati language, there is no matras.
Here is also not matter.
Here is also not there. That's what we found. Take your seat, my lord. Continue. It's a reminder for the report because it was sent on what we have seen that on 11th of February,
My lord.
right? And petitioner is in custody since
Was
6 of 1.
My lord.
One, my lord. Already 79 days, my lord. But also, my lord, in the next 20 case, 25, which is an AB, I mean, interim may be considered, my lord.
$78 days.
78 days.
78 days.
Fifth,
My lord.
5th may be Saturday, my lord.
Saturday.
So working
Fourth
day.
is-
So what-
This 5th April is working day.
it will be 91st day, my lord.
It will be 90 days.
Yeah.
Today is 78, right?
My lord.
In that case, 78, 79, 80, 81, 86.
The case of suicide, according to us, my lord, that way it's a 60 days, my lord.
It will be 89 on 5th. We'll consider uh, 11th, right? 11 March.
So maybe posted on 4th, my lord.
But the report, we can post it on 4th, but thing is this same thing will happen again.
Okay, my lord. 5th, my lord. then. Also, my lord, 25, my
On the same
interim.
day we'll consider. Same day we'll consider. Appears to be suicide in terms of that medical report. The thing is this. at
That
this moment,
benefit may
let us-
be, in that case, I may get that benefit, my lord. Already 78 days, my lord.
But let the FSA has
It
been
is a
sent.
case of suicide, indeed it is. In that case, it's 60 days only, my lord.
Let us see.
My lord.
My pleasure, sir.
Mr. Sharma, try to find out that ask the SP to issue reminder
My lord.
because it is not from here. It has to come from DFU.
My lord.
At least that report is sufficient, not necessarily that this has to be. Only the report is. They can communicate.
My lord. I will communicate for. My pleasure. The second bail application also. Earlier rejected and case number 20 is the lordship order. 21. 129 days for proceeding. In this matter, lordship, two seizure was made from.
FSL is available now?
CD is available man, without FSL report.
Why every time FSL is not there?
This one direct to produce the official report.
Do one thing.
If fail the necessary order will pass the 129 days. Only consider length of detention, lordship, any condition, lordship. The two seizure it should be a lordship, lordship, both the seizure and the person is clapped into one.
Kali ki take school Dipankar Nath matter. Dipankar Nath matter to photo pictures in the fourth. Fourth. Dipankar Nath matter to photo pictures in fourth. We likely to get a report from the FSL on this fourth. Senior Government Advocate Assam is likely to give us a report in details. That is on 4th. So we'll fix it on 5th.
My God. CDB retained.
We retain the CD. Let the report of Mr. Nath place the report. We'll have a detailed report is coming.
My God.
May I please, your lordship?
Mr. Sharma, are you there? Or you can also consider. In your office, probably you can give us a list for other matters pending for FSL. Because not only this court, the other courts also taking up the matters, right?
Yes, madam.
So what we have noticed that in most of the cases, because of non-availability, FSL is there.
Yes, madam.
Can you give us a chart of the particular case numbers in the concerned district?
My lord,
Because
only thing is that, my lord, because sometimes the CDs were sent back immediately.
those which are here,
Those are
the
here.
CDs are here because you are registering it in your,
Yes, yes,
right?
yes, my lord.
So therefore you can get it out, which are the cases pending for FSL report
My lord,
without the FSL.
my lord.
Because you're segregating the NDPS items or whatever matter,
Yes.
right? Whether it is a viceroy or whatever.
Yes,
So if you can give us, it will be easier for us. Also, it will be easier for Mr. Nath to find out the records.
my lord, my lord.
Because yesterday what he has submitted is that as soon as the report is ready, it is sent to the concerned SP.
Yes.
By email.
Email.
And thereafter it is the concerned police personnel from the police station is required to go and collect it.
Yes, my lord.
The thing is this, although it has been, because as we know internally, as we had a discussion with the SP and other officers
My lord.
about a month or two back, where Dipankar Nath was also there, your public prosecutor was also there in that meeting. So on many occasions, it happens that report has been sent to the public, to the SP concerned, but the constable doesn't go from the police station to collect it.
My lord.
So that is the reason we're asking if you can give us a detail, so we'll be knowing where the FSL report has already been made ready and communicated to the superintendent of police.
My lord, we'll do it, the cases which are pending here, my lord.
Exactly.
Just CD.
You give
My
it to
lord.
us by next week, not tomorrow or day after. You
No.
give it to us by Monday will be holiday, Tuesday you give it to us.
My lord. Twenty-nine also, my lord, here FSL is not received.
In custody since when?
41 days, lordship, today. 11/2/2025, lordship. But here, one thing is there, my lord, this person is a habitual offender. 2 cases charged was already filed against him, my lord, in similar cases.
Time is there.
Yes,
We'll have it on 8. By the time on 4th, Mr. Nath will give us the report. So
my
let
lord,
us-
this CDB return back or return is from Gita Nagar, my lord.
If you can produce it on next date, no issues.
My lord.
On 8, you can give it.
My lord.
Must oblige, lordship.
May I please, your lordship?
You have the case diary?
31 CD receipt, my lord, can it be taken after some time, Mr. MP Goswami has gone through? Huh? We do that. We do go.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I was arrested on 1/2/2025 and was booked on section 406 and 420 of IPC. And lordship, I would like to humbly flag off 3 points for consideration of the bail application. Number 1, lordship, I was arrested on 1/2/2025. Today is 25th of March 2025. Including today, I have completed 53 days behind the bar. And the mandatory provision is 60 days. Second point, my lord, I am a widow. I have a lone daughter, aged about 17 years. Lordship, everybody will understand that a 17-year-old girl if she is kept under custody of others, how vulnerable it would be. So to take care of her, also, I may be granted bail. And third and most important point, Lordship, this is the third occasion the city has been called for, but I have checked the display and found that CD is yet to come. So, Lordship, I humbly pray before you to consider bail.
Madam, CD not received on last occasion, IO has sent us a report, my lord. That was on 12/3, my lord. That he was on assembly duty, my lord, so could not send us CD, my lord. That is dated 12/3, my lord.
like it here.
Sir, length of detention, maximum detention period is also 60 days. That is also nearing.
Mr. Goswami, this is again dispute. Let the IO come tomorrow at 10:30, allow me to case there.
It was just 190.
Right?
Correct.
I think earlier occasion we have said in the last 3 weeks when Mr. Parasar was there, Mr. B. Sharma was all the same thing. Dispute means they will not come. Is there your dispute base case number 199/2024? Was called for. In this case, by order dated 6/3/2025, 13/03/2025, and 21/03/2025. In spite of that, the concerned investigating officer did not produce the case there. As such, the officer in charge of Dispur police station and the investigating officer of Dispur police station case number 199/2024 shall personally remain present before this court at 10:30 AM on 27/03/2025. Copy of this order to part. List of it. DP of this.
21.
Already in the.
Sorry to say, my lord, that's our seat not filed. Our seat not filed.
I don't know, it's an excess of what?
My lord.
FIR is at page 8.
So you see, basically, either you have paid for the extension. Keeping a person in custody like this for 182 days, can you imagine?
His daughter marriage is also on 4th.
That involving
That
90
is,
days.
that I'm not paying, Lordship.
That is not a.
I will added the Lordship.
Typically, my lord, we can also add an extension of the. No, sorry.
Page 9.
বিয়া বিয়া
বিয়া
হ'ব নে ভাঙিব?
বিয়া পাতিব
বিয়া হ'ব জানো?
হ'ব 18 বছৰ হৈ যাব সৰু ছোৱালী কষ্ট নাই মিছা নাজানো
দামটো দামচোন
অঁ
দিয়ে নেকি?
নহয় যোৱাই হৈছে
Kumar, RK Pradhan, Council of Wedding
Thank you.
Petition,
Equivocal
then Mr. MP could submit a written public policy. By this application under section 483 BNSS. Filed on 25/02/2025. The petitioner has paid for his weight in Nogam Police Station case number 944/2024 under section 60 in bracket 2/123 BNS read with section 22 within bracket C of the NDPS Act. Corresponding to GR number 3280/2024. In which he was taken into custody on 25/09/2024 and is under detention since then. Matter relates to recovery of 27 numbers of 100 ml each, comma, U fit in capital dash FIT, all capital. Trifluoride, TRI, PRO, LIDIN, hydrochloride, and codon phosphate syrup, batch number PPHX0758, wrapped in a big polythene in a carry bag from the handle of the motorcycle that was riding by the petitioner. This is one of such cases where the prosecution failed to submit the search sheet within statutory period or not receipt of, or non-receipt of FSL within time. Since 25/09/2024, the petitioner is in custody for about 182 days at on date. Prosecution failed to submit search sheet with the non-available the FSL. Already 75 of local condition. Satisfaction of learned special judge. NDPS. Nogam. Already. Deeply, in the event of filing a search sheet in the case in said Nogam PS case number such and such corresponding to the number. Search sheet against the petitioner. He shall appear before the concerned trial court, IIT Court of London Special Judge NDPS on the dates fixed and shall go for it with the trial and shall participate in the trial of the said person without pay.
A CD has come, my lord. Here, the allegation against this petitioner is that, my lord, the FIR is that my lord, one firing took place, my lord. Yeah.
Motorcycle in a helmet.
Yes, helmet, my lord, they have fired, my lord, and the nexus of 4 to 5 persons, my lord, for demand of money, my lord. When the money is not given, they have fired on that shopkeeper, my lord. But his allegation, so far as it is concerned, my lord, that he has harbored the offender, my lord, one of the prime accused in his rented house, my lord. That is what.
It's a BA.
It's a BA, my lord.
Heard Mr. M. Khan, counsel for the petition, and Mr. MP Goswami, and additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. Petitioner namely filed this application on 07032025 for his bail in Ohoyapuri PS case number such and such number 17.
Yeah. Money, my lord.
Already
Easy.
corresponding to NGR number 58/2025, which was taken into custody on 24/02/2025 and is under retention since then. As per the FIR, dated 19/02/2020, 2025, lodged before the Boitamari police station, outpost under Ohoyapuri police station. The case is that the complainant is a shop owner at village Kayatpara, Kayatpara, Part 1, under Ohoyapuri police station, district Bongaigaon. On 16/02/2025, around 9:30 p.m. in the night, around 9:30, while he was in his grocery store, he Kayatpara to grocery store, shop लिखित है proper जगह grocery shop at Nitya Bazar, NITYABL. Two unknown miscreants came in a motorcycle and shot at him, in which he luckily escaped. The bullet that was fired hit the wall of his grocery shop and damaged water bottles, soaps, etc. in his said shop. Initially, said FIR was registered as Boitamari Outpost GD entry number 382 dated 19/02/2025, and on being forwarded, registered as Ohoyapuri police station case number. Sorry. Under section such and such. 32/2025 under technical. Mr. Goswami, an additional public prosecutor from the case that submitted that the petitioner kept the assailants in his house, giving shelter to them. After the incident or prior to the incident?
Prior, man.
Prior to the incident.
He was the tenant. He was the tenant. I am the landlord.
Is it there in the case there?
It is not there,
Could I
but
forwarding
on the statement, my lord. His statement says that he don't know that they are the, on his statement, otherwise, my
It
lord.
is also placed that the petitioner is the landlord, where the assailants are the tenants. Considering such materials in the case that reported to the view, the further custody into the petition. 50,000 to local satisfaction of the London Chief Judicial Magistrate.
SDGM
South
North Salmara,
Obeyapuri,
Obhaypuri.
Sub-Divisional Judicial Magistrate. Bracket M, Maposida, MLE, North Salmara at Obey.
Masun.
May I please, lord? It's a 42 application also. The FIR is at page 11, you know. No. Can copy to also. Can to be as AB, no? Oh. Can it be taken up on a different date, my lord? It's a AB, my lord. It is succeeded under section 22C, my lord. It's so my
Both very provisions,
anyway, my lord.
you know very well.
Lordship,
So those judgments of the apex court,
lordship, there
those
is,
specific, not judgment, orders.
yes, my
You
lord.
go through it and tell us
Yes, ma'am.
when.
Friday,
Tuesday,
next, lordship,
second.
lordship.
Late fee journals. Anticipated bail application, which is the honor. Petitioner has already, as per order dated, Your Honor, 2024. Petitioner is already interim. bail.
Yes, Mr. Bhattakur, tell us.
Hello, we have
Recorded
statement. Statement has been recorded. There is nothing adverse against. A truck was seized in the middle of the forest on the basis of some newspaper report. It was suspected that he might be related, but turns out he has no relation with that.
Heard Mr. Alan Dehinia
Eburua.
and Burua.
Eburua.
Okay, A. Burua, Learned Counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. I. Bhattakur, Standing Counsel, Forest Department for the state. Apprehending his arrest, the petitioner. Namely such and such. File this application under section 482 BNSS. Praying for his pre-arrest bail in Range Forest Office, Rani Range, memo number such and such. Underline quotation, It is stated in a news channel, RY 365 on 15/12/2024. Visual, VISU, yes, was aired or circulated with regard to the seizure of the vehicle loaded with some timbers. Not a report. For calling for the offense report by order dated 20/12/2024. The petitioner was granted interim bail in said Rani Tenth. Mr. Botaku, Lawrence, City Council, Forest Department. Submitted. That pursuant to the said interim bail, the petitioner appeared before the concerned range officer. I become the investigating officer of the case, and his statement has been recorded. Mr. Botaku, from the case diary, from the records of the case submitted, that the concerned truck has allowed the wooden logs, shown wooden logs, shown, huh? Pata. Have already been seized. And there is nothing adverse against the petitioner. Considering such material, custody is not warranted. Interim bail granted to the petitioner earlier also immediately on conditions. Compliance with those conditions. Nobody need to.
If you please. Okay.
May I please your lordship? In this case,
That here, this case, my lord, CD is not received. And regarding Buddha Gogoi used to appear for the matter text, my lord. Buddha Gogoi also used to appear for the text, my lord. His presence is also necessary. There is a huge fraud in my lord.
In all cases, there are interim orders, right?
Yes, my interim orders are there, my lord. So let the another date will fix, my lord.
In all these cases, interims are from 27th.
Yes, lordship.
And
And they have appeared before the police stations and recorded their
same police station case, right?
Yes,
Same
lordship.
police station.
Arising out of the same FIR, lordship.
Same.
Petitioners are interim. Since 27 interim bail in Dhubri PS case number 435 of 2024. Under technical criteria. Though by order dated 27/01/2025 and 27/02/2025, the court called for the case diary. Even today, the concerned investigating officer did not produce the relevant case diary. As such, the officer in charge of Dhubri police station, along with the investigating officer of Dhubri police station case number 435 of 2024, shall personally appear before this court at 10 p.m. along with the up-to-date case diary of Dhubri PS case number 435 of 2024 on 9th of April. And they shall submit as to why appropriate procedure should not be initiated against them for obstructing the adjudication of these cases. Based upon the copy of this order in them entered.
Obliged.
I'll go to the Pune Medical. From my mercy, from my brother, we get it to None appeared for the petitioner on call. Hard Mr. Satlan additional public waiting for the state. Is there a
Receipt, my lord.
you have the case there?
Yes, my lord. I have 46, 48, and I have 50.
Hold on.
arising out of same
46,
48 and 50.
48.
Yes.
And
50.
the last three occasions, none appeared for the petitioner on call. Even in last two occasions, I on 14/2/2025 and 19/02/2005, petitioner remained unrepresented. So names of three councils have been reflected in court. Dismissed for non-prosecution. Same order.
47, 49 and 51.
47.
49 and 51. Same arising out of same FIR. Actually, these cases are related. This item number 46 and 47. There are two FIRs, my lord.
Same order. Same order. 49. Same order. Same. Your series is first is 46, 40.
8 and 50. This is my lord Hauraghat PS case number 64
46, 48 and 50.
Yes, my lord.
This is one set of cases.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, same one. The names of
Then 47, 49 and 51.
Okay.
46.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I was hearing I was not hearing nicely. My lordship, may kindly accommodate me sometime, my lord.
On three occasions, you remain absent. Nothing.
My
Tell us in the case diary. You are appearing in which case?
Item number 46 to 51, my lord. After just 1 week accommodation may be required, my lord.
Any materials?
Yes, materials are here, my lord. In item number 46, here, my lord, this injury report is not has not been received.
Obtain it.
Senior counsel will, my lord, engage, my lord.
We'll have it on 22nd of April.
CDB return.
After 1 week, my lord, kindly.
Not after 1 week. Get the injury report in the 46 series.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, interim may be kindly continue.
Duta series will
My lord, in item number 48, there was an interim order.
series is 46,
48,
47,
48 and 50.
In item number 48, there was an interim order, my lord.
Then second series is
47,
47,
49,
49
and 51.
50. 48 or interim breaks.
Okay,
yes.
50 also there too.
And 50 also, there is 49 also, there is an interim order, my lord. Ujjwal Tamang.
Okay.
Oblige, my lord.
54.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, matter may come after some time, Lordship.
Just a minute. Notice or not? Information is there.
My lord, here. And here search sheet submitted, my lord.
Search sheet submitted?
Yes, my lord.
You have the number?
My lord. CS number 9/25, dated 26/2/25.
What's your good name, ma'am?
Lordship, H.G. Das for the petitioner, Lordship.
Full name?
Hangsha Gamini Das. Hangsha Gamini Das.
Hangshagamini. You know the meaning of Hangshagamini? You know, what is it?
A symbol of Saraswati.
Petitioner namely Akbar Ali, son of such and such. Apprehending his arrest, the petitioner namely such and such. Filed his application under section 482. PNS was praying for his prayer as well in Calcutta PS case number such as section 6 of the PSC as well. Earlier on 14/11/2024, such pre-arrest bail of the petitioner on perusal of the case query was redacted. Order to litigation rejected 14/11/2024 in AB number 2817/2022. During the deliberation, the matter hardly the borders called additional public prosecutions. That on completion of the investigation of the case, police 26/02/2025 submitted a charge sheet in said Calcutta PS case number 1/2024, white charge sheet number 09/2025. In view of the above, the petition may approach the appropriate the Court of London Special Just Box, Borpeta, or his regular bail.
May I please also? 482 application actually. Based on interim, his day was called for and he has recorded his statement also.
Yes, here I want to have some instruction, my lord, whether he has appeared or not. That
He has
is not
appeared.
clear from the city, my lord. As an interim,
He has
my lord.
appeared, his statement has been.
You have this case there up to which date?
Before the interim order, my lord. Before the interim order.
Oh, okay, there.
Get the information.
Lordship.
You can give it to us by 8th of
Lordship.
April.
Lordship.
Till then, less than 8 April, enabling Mr. MP Goswami to place a relevant instruction. Okay. Till then, petitioner shall remain on interim till then date to variety by 8 April. The petition remain interim bail in Getanagar PS case number 12/2022. List according. Yes.
Much.
Yes, ma'am.
May I please your notice? 482 application, my lord. That is again respondent number 2. It's already taken as per order of this honorable court.
You are referring this Gogamukh PS case.
No, Silchar PF. 50. Silchar PF. 756 of the 2024.
Here, service not complete, my lord. POCSO case, my lord.
Order the property council hearing public petition. The order direction public prosecutor some contested. We are fixing it on 7th. Get the information from the OC Silchar.
My
List on 7, enabling the officer in charge of Silchar police station pertaining to service of notice of this bail application, the informant respondent number 2.
Yes, it is.
May I please, your lordship? Because CD was called for, I was on interim, I appeared before the IO. Got my
Yes,
statement included.
Well, here, search it submitted, right?
Give us the date.
Search sheet number 26/25, dated 10/3/25.
Or Mr. K.K. Handy, counsel appearing for the petition. Minister of the and additional public prosecutor appearing. Petitioner namely. To me, myself. Paragraph letter, apprehending his arrest, the petitioner namely such and such. Filed it. Application section 482 BNSS. For its clear bail in Gogam PS case number such and such. Corresponding to GR case number 74/2025.
No, no, এটা লিখে দিতে আপনারা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে
লিখি লাগতো লিখি।
লিখে
The court on 06/03/2025 will call for the case diary. Granted interim bail to the petitioner. In said Gogamo PS case number 16/2025, fixing the matter today for the 11th case diary. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Mardaz and additional public prosecutor submitted that police, after completion of the investigation of the case, submitted a search sheet inside Gogamo PS case number such and such. On 10/03/2025 by charge sheet number 26/2022. In view of the above, the petitioner namely such and such shall appear before the appropriate forum for his regular bail in said GR case number such and such arising out of Gogamo PS case number 16 on or before the DISA 10th of April. GR case paper आगे reply arising out of Gogamo PS.
Development.
61 CD not received.
61.
It-
This has to come from Hamaji.
Samadhi, my lord. Petitioner is on an interim, my lord.
We'll have it on 10th,
My lord.
or you want it after Bihu Ekit?
Sir, we will get it.
Okay, we'll have it on 23rd of April.
My lord.
Enjoy the Bihu at least. Have some more time. Till then, petitioner shall remain in petitioner namely Bharati. Interim bail in Hamaji PS case number 21/20.
Black.
Yes.